together.
We are about to witness a fight. Not only that, we're about to see who's next.
Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 285 pounds,
Goldberg, perhaps best known for that 173-match winning streak at the start of his career.
That is an astonishing statistic, Cole. I don't even think I ever won 17 matches in a row, let alone 173.
Yeah, it's tough to keep up a streak like Goldberg's or, of course, my WrestleMania undefeated streak.
One is not a streak, Cole!
And the Hall of Pain has reopened for business.
From Silsbee, Texas, weighing in at 362 pounds, the world's strongest man, Mark Henry.
One of the most destructive big men ever. Henry has performed incredible feats of strength, both in and out of the ring.
We are about to see what real untamed power and strength look like, and it is not pretty.
This is such a unique matchup, so rare and extremely dangerous. No rope breaks, no countouts, no pins, no submissions. Truly, the only way to win this match is to set your opponent on fire.
Just listen to yourself. The only way to win is to light someone on fire? What are we even doing here? Really? Just how out of control have things gotten to get to this demonic place?
Henry gets cut off.
Oof, stiff elbow shot.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Stomp to the guts. An insult to injury.
Any advice for a superstar in this totally unique kind of match? What kind of mindset does an Inferno match require?
I think it's the perfect match to unleash your inner pyromaniac. Emphasis on maniac. Don't be afraid of those flames. Push the fight in that direction as often as possible.
Not a good spot to be in.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
What a reversal by Goldberg.
Driving the point of the elbow in deep. Oh, jeez.
Crippling. And the longer this Inferno match goes on, the larger those flames are gonna get, the hotter that heat is gonna get. Tell me, is it worth it? I honestly can't believe we just saw a human...
Goldberg now looking to muscle up his opponent. All that blood draining to the head. Jackhammer!
Pulling out all the stops as the Inferno continues to burn.
What's Goldberg setting up for here?
A spine buster, crippling. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And Mark was a step behind there.
Goldberg showing an aggression that won't be contained.
Goldberg is completely off the leash.
Mark's not showing the capacity to fight back.
Driven down face first.
Torque now being applied to that arm, but pops their way out with a punch.
Power slam. What a reversal.
Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on? Looking like a game of tit for tat now. Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Big boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow. Perfect elbow to the ribs. Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Elbow after elbow after elbow. Beat down in the corner. And he's able to beat Goldberg to the punch.
Boom! Fire back with that elbow.
Incoming. Big time powerbomb.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
That's what Goldberg's all about. Just trying to pummel the opposition.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
A slam. Spear! Goldberg, as usual, proving he's as intense as they come. And don't you forget it.
Mark sidesteps that. Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
You see this? We're seeing a classic unfold before our very eyes.
And this crowd is absolutely loving it, firing up these superstars even more. placed in the corner here. Counter. He knew just what to do. Mark Henry. Strongest slam.
The blood is boiling now, and this is the prime opportunity to raise the hellfire and brimstone.
The flames are at their peak. These superstars are trapped inside the ring now.
Yeah, the old
struggling close to the flames here. Oh, they did it. Thank God it's over.
And now for the firefighter on call to get to work. A little urgency, please.
These guys feel no love for each other. Here's another look.
The world's strongest man, Mark Henry.
What a hellacious inferno match. A truly barbaric spectacle.
And at what cost? I don't think anyone in this arena is going to be the same after witnessing that inferno match.
Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase on the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in.
Will Punk tap out? Is Punk going to tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here. But what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover. And Reigns has to kick out.
A much-needed way out of jail just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being.
And Rollins now saving the matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
And now locked in, a tap out here for CM Punk. Ends the entire thing, surely now. Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
And now Reigns to Rollins into the guillotine.
Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the Visionary fight his way out? Look at the power from Seth. Northern Light suplex.
A cover, and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that choke, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up, Cole.
Go to sleep by Punk to GTS for the victory. Hook of the leg. Is it enough? And a kick out at two.
How on earth did Rollins find the will to survive?
And Heyman, wow, look at him.
The wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understandably so.
Saw his man so close to victory there, but denied by a late kick out.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing. 12 years after his last WrestleMania match, Punk is hanging strong with the two men that have remained at the top of our industry in Punk's absence. What a counter by Rollins. Can he do it? Kicks out at just one.
He is far from being put away here, that's for certain.
Placing him in the corner. Oh, he timed that counter well.
He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
A flurry of ferocious attacks here, and there is no respite whatsoever because incoming, massive superplex from the top.
Treating their opponent like a heavy bag right now. Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Rollins making perfectly clear who the visionary is in this match.
Coming back from the outside now.
It looks like he could get it done here.
He breaks the ref's count after one.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How are they still going like this? Huge knee to the jaw.
Hooked him up.
And a suplex.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Face first. Driven down. Stopping the pin.
Timely intervention.
High knee right between the shoulders. Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Ooh.
He quickly slides into the ring. Hoisted up.
Gutbuster.
Reigns positioned at the head of the table being challenged there.
Solid result on that one for Rollins.
And Reigns got turned around there.
Rollins now perhaps going for that neck breaker. No! Forearm to the neck.
Oh, here he goes. Roman's shoulders are down. Not letting it happen.
He saw his window closing there.
From a seated position, this takes tremendous power. So powerful.
And Rollins looked to step behind.
You could almost feel the intensity coming from Punk on that attack.
Up the rope he goes.
Rollins with a rip from the top. Standard cuts.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Flip the script with a clobbering strike. And able to skirt around that attack.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles. Returning to the ring now.
CM Punk! Elbow drop connects.
The Architect getting rocked by the one and only CM Punk.
And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
While Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself.
Bang.
GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns.
Stop by Rollins. All 3 men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk.
Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
That favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns, and a low blow by Heyman. What the hell?
You made me go. You made me go.
Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet The Tribal Chief, you have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL.
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight.
For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold for himself in the process.
Certainly no love lost between these two, and with the title on the line, we can expect one heck of a fight.
Countered.
Quick pin, championship on the line, and he gets the shoulder up.
No surprise there, he's still pretty fresh.
With that action, the champ said, there's room for one person on this mountain, and it's me. From the middle row.
And a small package here.
Oh, kick out.
Early going still, was never going to get a count there.
And that was a precisely measured attack. JBL isn't being given any room to recover.
Credit to Punk for finding a way to overwhelm JBL for the moment. Incoming!
Cross body from the top.
Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion.
He's...
Look out. Uh-oh. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
To take that risk and completely whiff like that significantly decreases your chances of victory tonight.
This match is sort of a new school versus old school. CM Punk and JBL respectively. Who do you give the advantage to?
I have to go with CM Punk. Sure, JBL is a veteran, but Punk is on the bleeding edge of in-ring competition. Punk is inventive. He's still growing his game. JBL might be too set in his ways.
Oh, shoulder, elbow, all affected with that.
Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL, it's all about running business, Wall Street, having a championship in one hand and a beer in the other. Very much the opposite of CM Punk, Corey.
It's country versus alternative music, Cole. But just because Punk prefers soda over beer or video games over boardrooms doesn't make him any less deserving of the World Championship. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Counter by CM Punk. No respect from the champion shown there. And CM Punk is in control.
Punk's working smarter, not harder. He has JBL off balance.
Punk looking to impose his will.
Muscling out of a double underhook. Alabama slam. Wow.
And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion, a fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. That is a direct quote, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, say what you want about Punk's run. He's knocked off some of the best, including Bradshaw once and Batista on a couple occasions.
Using that pin for the championship. And the champ doesn't even let the count start.
Just a pure reaction of instinct there. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark. CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Butterfly backbreaker.
Take off.
Sidesteps.
Countered into a backbreaker.
JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Wants to snap Punk out of this Cinderella fairy tale he's living. Wants the world title to be represented by a real man once again.
Well, Punk's claiming he's earned this dream to be at SummerSlam and defend the championship to prove that he is a man. A win tonight would be a crowning achievement in Punk's career.
Well, midnight.
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
Yeah, JBL doing what he does best. Manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time.
To let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go! 2! Sleep!
Perfect execution by the champion.
I think JBL is right where Punk wants him. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Nails the GTS. All hope might be lost for the challenger.
2. He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds,
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held. Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk.
I remember in Manchester.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or
Flying
All the way to the outside. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
and he gets delivered back into the ring. And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
Boom! DDT!
Springboard misses the target and averting damage there.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go to a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably...
Will this be enough? And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
Not yet.
Uh-oh. Flapjack!
Way up there.
I'm not sure how much of CM Punk's head could be in this match after losing the World Tag Team titles last night.
Well, he's facing Rey Mysterio, so he better get his head in the game fast. Just from looking at Punk tonight, I'd say he's pretty focused right now. I think he realizes the bigger picture is getting a shot at the Intercontinental title.
Caught the leg.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Fast and...
Oh, look out. It's on now. Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Ooh! All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Just emptying everything they've got now.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And a double underhook backbreaker.
Boom! One step ahead there.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
Unable to evade the offense.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Landing on the spine. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And, just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Just wrenching away. And just look at the pressure. Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. Mysterio, what's he going to do?
Oh, did we just see a tooth fly out?
Ray taking it to Punk, still vying for the #1 contender spot. Oh, what a club. Spin kick to the midsection. Just disheartening to see Mysterio struggle here.
CM Punk is all gas right now, and Rey Mysterio cannot find the brakes.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Able to reach the ropes and break the hold. Reversal. And that turns things around.
Propping him up in the corner.
Going straight to the top turnbuckle. Oh, what a kick.
Driven into the ground with that bulldog.
All the way up, and wow, what a unique counter. I think it's time to dial it up.
For the 619.
Rey Mysterio may be closing in on that #1 contendership after that.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
From the top. Splash! Did Mysterio just finish this?
Two.
What in the world? There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
In a rare moment of frustration for Rey Mysterio, he might be doubting his ability to close this out.
Absorbing all of that attack in the midsection.
And his stamina's going to drain fast taking shots to the torso like this.
Right on the patella.
Punk avoids the attack. Cracked with a Mongolian chop.
Hooked up. I was expecting a great match from both of these men.
Punk and Mysterio are not disappointing tonight.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
A blow like that might have them see.
Trying armbar. He forces the break by getting to the ropes.
Goes into the corner.
Boom! What a right! CM Punk had a big night this past Monday Night on Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the OMG Moment of the Year.
Oh, yes, he did, but his week went downhill from there. Losing his World Tag Team Championship last night, you have to believe that's on his mind. You always see sports teams have some sort of hangover after big losses.
But Punk doesn't drink, so I think he can avoid a hangover quite easily.
I see what you did there.
And Rey now.
Mysterio hits a beautiful springboard frog splash. CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
He kicked out at two.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
The biggest little man gonna have to fight just a little bit more to get the win here.
A lot of mutual respect between these two superstars. The first time these two former world champions will ever face each other.
Yeah, we took... Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk? Taking him to the corner now.
He's placed into a precarious position.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Round and around we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Misses the target.
Kick to the back.
Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adores it.
Back and forth, counter after counter. Punk and Ray are pouring it all out in the ring tonight for their shot at the Intercontinental title.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Springboard, cut on CM Punk.
Grabbing the rope to break the pin. Boom. And he's able to avoid that offense.
I'd say this has been tough to watch, but I think that would honestly be an understatement.
Opponent lifted. Gets out of dodge.
Punk's vulnerable here.
Oh, that would break your face.
Familiar territory for Mysterio.
From the top.
Right on point with the frog splash from Mysterio.
Is it enough to overcome?
Mysterio with a huge win here.
Here is your winner.
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Ray probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
Double underhook backbreaker.
And these attacks.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Oh, man.
CM Punk won the World Heavyweight title back in June on his first night on Raw after the draft, cashing in his Money in the Bank.
What a night to remember that was. But the end of Punk's reign wasn't as ceremonious. The title was taken away from him after a punt from Randy Orton. Put Punk on the shelf.
Clubbing blow to the back. Flying Mayorana. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
We could expect a fast-paced match. Two superstars that are almost equal in speed, Wade.
There's so much talent in the ring right now. I have to imagine they both did their homework. I don't think either Ray or Punk would face another world champion without being fully prepared.
Float over a Russian leg sweep. Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it. Leaving him against the turnbuckle right here.
Oh, that hurt.
Swift kick finds its mark.
Big knee lift.
And then follows it up with the line.
Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock. Many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them in both of their careers.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect. He gets back into the ring.
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
Set up in the corner now.
Punk goes to the jaw with a running knee into a bulldog.
Oh, that just busted him wide open.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
And what a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the first. Now countering.
Here comes a big-time power bomb. No, great reversal. Shoulders down.
Oh, turning it around.
He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up. Uh-oh, sunset flip. Power bomb. Manages to reverse it.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back.
Going to sleep. Does that finish Ray off? Oh, man, this might be it.
2 count and a kick out.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done.
Able to reach the rope and put it in to the submission. Rey had that well scouted.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
CM Punk looking.
Oh, saw it coming, got an elbow for their trouble.
Punk sidesteps out of that. Just an absolutely stiff blow to the head there. Devastating elbow strike.
And his body seems to be the focus of the attack.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and
A perfect Falcon Arrow there.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Float over Russian leg sweep. Taking advantage of the opportunity. 2. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. And as cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating, nefarious, diabolical. Take your pick of the adjective, the point remains. They truly mirror each other in that respect.
But there's one thing that CM Punk has that's going to get him through this match tonight. Faith. It's what CM Punk lives by. It's what drives him each and every day. And it's what's driving him to snuff out the Viper once and for all.
Oh!
Great display of strength with the super.
An early pin attempt. Gets his shoulder up right before 2.
He needs to deal more damage before trying that again.
Look, Randy Orton needs to end this match up quickly. He's got to go on the offensive and put Punk away as quickly as he can.
Easier said than done. Punk has targeted Orton both physically and mentally in the weeks leading up to this match. The assault on Orton's leg with the monkey wrench, the mental anguish Punk has put Randy's family through, what Randy Orton should do and what Randy Orton can do in this match are two entirely different things.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt.
And look at this, Punk about to be trapped in it and tapping out. Doesn't want to fight this pain anymore.
The winner of this match,
As As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what'll drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage imaginable.
Faith. That has been the buzzword for Punk. That faith is what Punk considers his guiding light as he continues down this path of darkness and self-proclaimed vengeance against Orton.
The hardest part of the ring.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point.
Belly-to-back suplex.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's. Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut.
With the lariat. Orton able to counter.
These two have learned each other so well. And he is directed into the corner.
And he turned it around. Look, Randy Orton needs to end this matchup quickly. He's got to go on the offensive and put Punk away as quickly as he can.
Easier said than done. Punk has targeted.
Can he put it away?
Oh, somehow!
That kick out took a lot of energy.
Looks like a play to go after the legs now. Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
Deconstructing the knee there.
Counter. Saw it coming. Boom. Snaps the leg across the head.
A razor-sharp chop there.
Punk's faith beginning to falter as the Viper starts to chip away.
Suplex.
Orton looked confident in that exchange.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
Headed out of the ring now. Punk sidesteps out of that.
Big time height on that kick. CM Punk picking apart the Viper, clearly on his path to victory.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
That's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Punk never saw that coming.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Uh-oh, Cole, I think we know what the Viper's doing.
Yeah, Randy Orton was in position.
Hanging DDT. I see a cut on Punk.
Orton hasn't pinned. Here we go. He gets the kick out after the 1.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems. Putting him in the corner for some
response.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Back suplex right onto the apron.
But now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the...
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. Tossed back into the ring.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
One wicked attack after another.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Both superstars perched up high.
Not from up there. And Punk gets countered there.
Middle rope forearm on point.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go.
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
The winner of this match.
As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what'll drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage imaginable.
Faith. That has been the buzzword for Punk. That faith is what Punk considers his guiding light as he continues down this path of darkness and self-proclaimed vengeance against Orton.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0. Caught full force with the uppercut.
Boom, what impact!
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's.
Look, Randy Orton needs to end this matchup quickly. He's got to go on the offensive and put Punk away as quickly as he can.
Easier said than done. Punk has targeted Orton both physically and mentally.
And just that quick, the Viper can turn the tides of this matchup. Power slam by Orton. Punk's faith beginning to falter as the Viper starts to chip away.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Lands the elbow.
Escaped just in time. Connected hard with the cross kick.
CM Punk picking apart the Viper, clearly on his path to victory.
Oof! Randy predicted that. Randy Orton set lifting his opponent up, and this is just classic.
And talk about giving a DDT with authority.
Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got a gnarly taste.
Mercilessly attacking the ankle, stretching the tendons and ligaments.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Russian leg sweep. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Moving him onto the top turnbuckle.
Looking to show off their aerial skills here.
That wasn't just a move, that was a statement.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Stalking from above.
Lift off. Completely missed the mark there.
Kick gets caught.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Heading to the top rope here.
Wants to finish this.
Blast off.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented punt tonight. He attempted it
Foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Just clubbing down.
Piercing shot. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Placed him in the corner here.
Able to slip out of that situation. You've got to wonder where CM Punk...
Looking to put the match away here. He kicks out with force.
But after shrugging off the pin, how much can he really have left?
Jeez, a painful looking shot. And a drop kick. Picture perfect.
From the top, good Lord, taking flight.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline. He's going back for more. Up high.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Well, if you're going to be done like that, you better be just as tough.
I don't know if anyone is that tough.
Mongolian chop.
This match drifting even closer to us now.
I'm sure we'll be okay, but I'm starting to worry about our announce table.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Now Punk's knee to the face. Oh, short on clothesline by Punk.
Well, with their opponent down, now looking to ensure it stays that way.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Oh, a boot to the back.
Turns it around. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Mongolian chop.
Into a sleeper hold. Oh, and a neck breaker. Orton has the momentum against him here.
Punk is simply nimbly moving into a schoolboy.
The ref calls it off. He's on the ropes. Shoulders are down.
actually inhuman. Kicking out at one. How on earth?
The Viper cannot believe this. That should have ended this match, but it continues.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
Now really focusing in on attacking that leg. Brutality.
And into the corner he goes. Trading counters here.
Punk looking dominant now. Short arm clothesline connects.
Gets lifted into position. Down into the shoulder. And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punt, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton! Out of nowhere to Punk! Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one comes back from the three most devastating.
Come on, CM Punk. A defiant kick out after one.
It might be... stubbornness, or it might be lunacy, but he's refusing to stay down here.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? A back suplex right onto the apron.
Locked with the impact of that axe handle.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
A knee smash.
Bam!
He's headed up high. From the top. Crash and burn.
Top things to the high-rank district, but the price ended up being way too steep. Nice movement on Punk, and the Uranagi connects, and now an anaconda.
Oh,
And now trying all he can to fight out of this predicament.
And he gets sent back into the ring. And now propped up in the corner. Punk pounding away. Now he's going to walk to the top rope. What on earth does CM Punk have planned here?
Punk looking to go for broke. Underhooks both arms. Here we go from the very top turnbuckle. The plunge.
Orton is absolutely laid out.
Cover. 2 count. My goodness. Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton. A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
From Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker!
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. Shoulders down. I don't know why he just called off the pin attempt.
Hopefully he has a strategy.
And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it.
The Undertaker is coming for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk. In fact, it's been an orchestrated plan. Catch The Undertaker at a time of grieving and use the moment to...
And Punk gets countered there.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. He's cooking something up.
Oh, he saw it coming. Oh, my goodness. What a double-handed chop. Face first. Set up. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. And he's procured some backup now. Fantastic managerial skills on his part.
To the sky.
The official clearing the way for these competitors.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
And boom!
Splash!
Punk now locks in that double under. Looking to power their opponent up, but not strong enough. Backdropping their way out of danger.
Sharp blow to the neck.
Quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to regroup and recover.
And he heads back into the ring. Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is history-making. It's more than just a footnote.
Yeah, this is about affirmation. CM Punk believes he's the best in the world. Paul Heyman believes launching.
Oh, a soul-crushing splash.
The devious and dangerous. Punk with full attention on The Undertaker. And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Take him through the air and connects.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint.
From the top rope.
You gotta be kidding me! Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
And he slides him back to the mat. Oh, a neck breaker. Undertaker isn't being given any room to recover.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
Connects. Saw it coming. Momentum going back to Undertaker's corner.
Yeah, and I knew he was not...
Haymaker after haymaker. Boom!
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
No end in sight to this exchange.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Spin kick to the midsection. Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there. Caught with a clothesline. Each athlete's finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Connecting with a punch. Hard punch to the stomach there.
Punk getting a first-hand feel of what The Undertaker's capable of.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
He's going up. Watch out. Oh, what a counter. Knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
Goes for the kick, but it is caught and turned into a dragon screw.
Into the ring again now. Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Brutal club. Gets driven into the corner.
Finds a counter for the dead man.
Uh-oh. Face first to the turnbuckle. Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
CM Punk headed to the top.
Flying. Good Lord. Taking flight.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly
sweep.
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Boom, GTS.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
From the sky!
Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit. Whip back into the ring.
Undertaker is really showing his confidence. Clothesline. Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
He connects with a counter. And a drop kick. Picture perfect. And there's a good blow to the body. Here we go.
Boom!
The kick connects.
A knee right to the gut to gain some distance. He wriggled.
Face first. All set up. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. He's really pushing the limit here. Getting close to it.
Look out! Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Face first in the turnbuckle.
Uncorked a big punch. Blowing blow.
Using the arm like a billy club.
Kick to the gut. Face first. Set up. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is gonna steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow, The Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but The Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Hold on.
Trying to steal one here.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
And back elbow creates separation. Had it scouted. Now The streak is over.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you, Undertaker. What a moment.
The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Imagine what's going on in the mind of Cena and Punk right now. They have to know how big this match is.
This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever witnessed on Raw.
Something to note about tonight's contest, even with Cena putting a shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he can beat Cena via pinfall. He's done it before. But the question is, would CM Punk try to earn a victory the less honorable way with the WrestleMania main event hanging in the balance?
I know the Punk we've seen as of late is a bit more cutthroat, a bit more underhanded, but I believe with the stakes this big, CM Punk still wants to put his name into the history books the right way.
By the end of this match, John Cena is either going to look absolutely unstoppable, or he's going to be remembered as a man who gambled everything just for his pride.
Going for the early cover.
Looking to steal one there, perhaps.
He's not going to give up that easily.
Got him in the corner now.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year as shoulders down, penny predicament.
I honestly do not know what took him so long.
Hooked up.
Ah, shin breaker. Setting up. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Face first. Setting up.
The Koji clutches locked in.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. Using the elbow as a weapon.
Man, Punk's face is really starting to show the damage of this match.
Piercing elbow drop. Whichever man comes out on top, you can be assured they will be a formidable champion.
Soaring.
Knees up, got the knees up at the last second. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Man, well-placed calf kick.
Getting out of dodge quick. He does not want to be in that ring right now.
Sky high. Oh, brutal miscalculation. Rough landing.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Reversed into an inverted DDT. You've got to question John Cena even agreeing to this match. He won the Royal Rumble and the opportunity to challenge The Rock at WrestleMania. By agreeing to this, Cena has everything to lose.
Here we go.
Oh, the splash connecting.
And he's looking for it again.
Perched up top. Misses big time.
Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now. Cena, the powerhouse, gonna finish things up with a slam. You have to wonder if Punk is doubting himself. Playing possum, shoulders down.
Breaking his own pin here. Not sure if that's wise of him at this point.
What a suplex.
CM Punk says tonight is not about Cena or The Rock. It's all about the WWE title. From way up, a double axe handle.
Guys, are we gonna see it? Is CM
Up high.
coming down hard with the splash?
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Calf kick finds the mark.
Opponent lifted.
Oh, the reversal by
Cena in
one step ahead there. Corey, that was a shining wizard. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk is letting CM Punk looking to end things here.
The guy sleep GTS from Punk.
Will that sew this up for Punk?
Releasing the pin. He's adding insult to injury. Turns that back on CM Punk. And a drop kick.
Picture perfect. Incoming. Whoa, look out.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive. And Cena is taking on a lot of offense now.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now.
And he gets sent back into the ring. An arm breaker.
CM Punk is extremely confident.
High stakes matchup. Punk kicked in the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a pile driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John Cena. And again Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with just... What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the net.
Hit on CM Punk. And a strong kick out in one.
Somehow they still managed to have enough energy for a relatively quick kick out. He has hold of Punk. He saw that one coming.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful. Ladies and gentlemen, this is high drama in Dallas.
Cena and Punk have been through so much already here, and it's not over.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Nice running crossbody.
Spin kick to the midsection.
A stomp to the gut. What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. GTS connects.
John Cena won't come back from that.
There's two. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Throwing everything you haven't seen, and it's still not enough to keep him down.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn. Shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
Introducing the
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash. Punk, you're not the champ anymore. CM Punk, he's won 3 world championships, 2 WWE titles, tag team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a The Rock with a great counter. And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his DV's brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him, it doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time. What a quick answer.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Going after the arm in a big way.
A show of absolute disrespect from the challenger. I don't know if you want to poke the bear like that. Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
He's able to reverse it. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania. The champion into the pin. He forces a break before the count of 2.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Barbaric clubbing blow. Great officiating, making sure it's a safe environment for everyone.
Rock Spinebuster.
And as a wise man once said, that was just vintage Rock. And man, did he need just that against Punk.
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Face first. Setting up. Okay, wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my...
Face first. Setting up. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Eyes are fixed, looking to victimize
sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say... Here it comes!
Connects with a rock bottom!
That is how a true champion defends their title.
I don't know who's more shocked he just kicked out. The fans, us announcers, or his opponent.
It isn't over yet. The Rock has to find a way to persevere right now if he wants to end this.
Hooked up. DDT.
Hang on, bar. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card beautifully, and the stipulation has taken Rock out of...
Blast off! Big height, bigger impact.
What's this? He's going back up again. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Well-placed punch, ugly but effective response. A clinic of counters being put up.
Opponent tiger.
What a devastating maneuver by the champion.
The cover.
Kicks out.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. And gets sent right into the corner.
Caught with the elbow.
Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
Alley-oop. Shoulders down. To retain. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Not quite enough to put him away.
And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every blow. Back and forth, both men refusing.
From way up. Sidestepped out of the way.
But turns it into a backbreaker.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. Spinning kick to the gut.
So important now for Punk to close this out as soon as possible. Don't give Rock any chances.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. Can we have...
He just might regret this decision. Going up to the top now.
From above.
From the top. Through the air.
to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that. Again? He's making the climb again? I can't believe this.
From the heavens.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion, and...
Well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
Let me finish, Michael Cole. No need... Classic Rock. As arrogant as you like, but so devastating.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
An ineffective pin.
This is absolutely unreal. We might just be witnessing the very embodiment of fight forever.
The Rock is already unloaded with everything he's got, and it wasn't able to end this. You've got to wonder what else he needs to do.
And this right here, this is what we expect when the best in the world goes toe-to-toe with the great one. This capacity crowd on their feet.
All eyes on the action. All eyes on two of the greatest to ever do it. Putting on an absolute classic.
It remains important to remember.
CM Punk from the top rope. And nobody home on that one.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
Twist to the arm and then an elbow right to the shoulder.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
German suplex.
Focused on weakening that arm.
Left an opening for the counter. No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Russian leg sweep.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Suplex.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Punk about to take flight. CM Punk connects with the elbow drop.
Punk absolutely wrecking the Rock there. It could be only a matter of time now.
Nice breaker. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
And Punk just continuing to ensure the Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match continues.
Headbutt to the groin.
That was low.
Rains down an elbow in retaliation.
Shining Wizard.
Ooh! Oh, what a kick.
The Rock with the quick wherewithal.
Being carried around now.
Nice title in the balance here.
I thought the champ had it.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point. Driving that knee deep into the enemy.
championship.
The winner of this match, and still
And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk. He's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
Well, The Rock says Punk's got the ass kicking of a lifetime coming here, and that's a lot more believable than anything Punk's got to say. And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain. Cover!
We're going to shut this down.
He manages to make it barely a 1 count.
It's a little early for an earnest attempt.
Well thrown fist fight.
Trading back and forth blows now. Oh.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Neither competitor is backing down.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Counters to gain the advantage.
Some might see that as a weapon, but a manager's just making sure the area is safe for his client.
Struck with a calf kick.
Punk looking more confident and comfortable after that maneuver.
Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion. That gets reversed on CM Punk. Target of the arm. Strong counter from Punk. Face first. Setting up. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
Ripped in the hard way.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. And a well-timed counter.
Back and forth trading reversals. He is looking to do some serious harm. Oh, boy.
Face first. Setting up. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock is in good company.
Despite whatever butterflies are gathering, I don't think The Rock is ever one to question himself or his ability.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Oh, he flips that around. And Rock gets reversed. Huge kick connects.
Now it also looks like The Rock is bleeding after that exchange. Russian leg sweep.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the...
Triangle armbar. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Quick evasion from him there.
Counter by CM Punk.
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Ascending the ropes.
Watch out.
Oh! He's there. Oh, man.
Knee right on target.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Well, Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll truly be the champion. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store? From the top. Double axe handle connects. And another climb. He's making a statement here.
Wants to finish this.
Lift off. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Breaker.
And it remains important to remember.
And a boot to the leg takes their opponent down. Now twisting them up like a pretzel. Pin attempt.
Kick out just before 2.
Clearly, still very... Opponent tied up, but shots to the temple with elbows to the face. CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Butterfly backbreaker.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion, and...
Well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
Let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it so there's no championship advantage for The Rock tonight. Disqualification or count out, he loses the title.
Face for
We have a pin for the title. Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here. Rakes the face to interrupt the offense.
on a well-placed calf kick there. And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Turns that in his favor. Spinning kick to the gut. Punk never saw that coming. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. And Rock is feeding off the WWE Universe, inching closer to rest.
Taking flight. You gotta be kidding me. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off. He's heading back to the ring.
The Rock telling him.
He left himself wide open. Big mistake. Exploder suplex.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Lifts his opponent. Spine buster. And as a wise man once said, that was just...
The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam.
Punk dodges out in time.
Calf kick on the money.
And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every blow. Back and forth, both men refusing to stay down, both men refusing to let the other get the better of him. This is unbelievable what we're seeing.
Uh-oh. Forced the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. The Rock saw that one coming. Big clothesline. Punch after punch after punch.
Shot to the back of the neck.
From the top.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Float over Russian leg sweep.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up. Double underhook backbreaker.
And his core might be a bigger target now. Oh, he scattered that one.
Avoided any damage there.
Set him up, Russian leg sweep.
Shoulder tackle to the body.
Able to turn that around with laces to the face. Going for the home run. Shamelessly.
He knows the goal is to win the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing?
And this right here, this is what we expect when the best in the world goes toe-to-toe with the great one. This taking flight. You gotta be kidding me.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. Spin kick to the midsection. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Forcefully.
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to the Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on the Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there, just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk now with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman Gonna hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has the Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but the Rock pumped down with the gold to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed the Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to. Blatant cheating.
Oh, yeah, from the top.
Flying elbow drop. Punk absolutely wrecking the Rock there. It could be only a matter of time now.
Placing him in the corner. He answers right back. At last, the Rock keeping that string of offense in check.
That might be what gets Rock out of jeopardy. Oh, get the cameras ready, ladies and gentlemen. This is why you bought a ticket. Impressive awareness from him.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
I think this whole place is shaking right now.
They're literally tearing down the house.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And backbreaker.
Float over Russian leg sweep. And Punk gets countered there. Totally helpless at the moment. No,
So-called dentist.
He lands hard.
DDT.
Insult and injury. Brutal combination.
huge kick connects.
Russian leg sweep.
Punk looking to impose his will.
Double underhook. Trying to muscle them over and
Into a backdrop.
Boom.
got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
Yes! The Rock retains the WWE Championship.
The winner of this
And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tide in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
Well, The Rock says Punk's got the ass kicking of a lifetime coming here, and that's a lot more believable than anything Punk's got to say. Wow. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
But you gotta understand, The Rock has sold $1 billion in box office sales, and he came...
Turns that back on CM Punk. And I'm sure CM Punk has the perfect game plan in mind tonight, as the odds are especially in his favor in this championship match.
Yeah, no championship advantage whatsoever.
Face first. Setting up. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Oh, what an axe handle.
And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him. It doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the payday that is going to come in WrestleMania if Punk can pull off the win tonight.
Look, Heyman brings a lot more to the table than you're seeing. He's the only manager to manage 3 straight world champions. He's the visionary.
Face first. Set up on a Koji clutch. Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Pinnacle escape there.
And with that, Heyman looks on with glee. Big time height on that kick.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock is in good company.
Despite whatever butterflies are gathering, I don't think The Rock is ever one to question himself or his ability.
Russian leg sweep.
And Punk is... Triangle armbar! Triangle! Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Oftentimes, being ringside is just as dangerous.
From way up, diving double axe handle.
Referee setting the hardware aside, clearing the way for any future damage.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll truly be the champion.
Ooh.
And The Rock is getting dismantled.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock, and it's working.
From above!
Up high. Cross body from the top.
And are you kidding me?
Taking...
Oh, nobody home for that one. Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion, and...
Well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
Let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality in his heart of...
The millions and millions are prepared to experience.
People's elbow connects. The champ going all out.
Kicked out at one. Even The Rock can't believe it.
How on earth?
That usually finishes most men. The Rock has to be frustrated, not getting the fall. And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they... Punk's had enough. He's look...
Uh-oh. Turns it around.
Throwing hands with such tremendous...
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Ooh!
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Boom!
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. It's clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd...
The Rock at a disadvantage.
The champion had every move scouted except their own.
And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock.
Perched up top.
crashing to the floor.
Went for broke, and that expression ended up becoming literal.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back.
Boom! GTS.
The challenger is not holding back.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside, and he tosses him back in now. Look out!
Down with force.
Got him in the corner now.
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to. Blatant cheating. And then
Punk about to take flight.
elbow drop from the top rope. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
He's still in this fight.
Champions never give up easily. Case in point right there.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
And this right here, this is what we expect when the best in the world goes toe-to-toe with the great one. This capacity crowd on their feet.
All eyes on the action. All eyes on two of the greatest to ever do it. Putting on an absolute classic. A razor-sharp chop there. Oh!
Has the champ pinned. Is this it? Oh my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE
The winner of
Championship.
this match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk!
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his precious WWE Championship, CM Punk is vindicated in making that choice.
It's the best versus the beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing, that he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting this CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam. Paul Heyman said recently that Brock Lesnar is currently in the best fighting shape of his life. And guys, that's a very frightening thought.
Consider everything Punk has been able to accomplish before now, before being at his best. The fastest rise in WWE history, the biggest title in all of MMA. CM Punk has to face that down tonight. If the best in the world can take down the beast incarnate, Punk will have definitely earned the moniker.
He's able to combat out of Brock's grip.
Vicious.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Oh, please don't tell Brock I said this, but wit and guile. Punk can be tricky. He can be elusive. He needs to outsmart Brock and keep the beast guessing all match long.
Wants to finish this. From the heavens.
Uh-oh. From the apron, this isn't gonna be good. Oh, suplex! Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
Trying for the double underarm hook.
Dropping their way out of danger.
Lesnar unleashed. I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
Lesnar saw it coming.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this, Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. And here's the cover.
He gets an emphatic kick out.
That was not even close to keeping them down.
Oh.
Punk ducks under, grabs the hammerlock, and
Lariat.
so hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back. Repeated knees to the hamstring. Not a position the Beast Incarnate is used to. The damage starting to pile up, courtesy of CM Punk.
Ripped in the hard way.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Punch to the face.
Oh, that punch. Crack your knuckles. We've got a Donnybrook here. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. Boom.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Boom. Oh, man.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
Looking to explode.
Oh, no. Lesnar must be looking for a submission here.
Clearly not trying to win this one. Trying to get out of the submission. And does. And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition. Uh-oh, Punk taking a look under the ring apron now.
And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry. A string of counters.
Woo! Mongolian chop.
Oh my God, a steel chair! And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. And he re-enters into the ring.
Arm wringer applied. We're going to crank up the punishment here. Couple of shots to the gut here.
We're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connected. Uh-oh.
Lesnar timed that just right.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
Lesnar is overwhelmed. Lesnar is overwhelmed.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
With the counter. Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Blast off. Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Release back suplex. To the breadbasket for their troubles. Kick finds the mark. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Look out. Big splash.
Back up top.
Perched up top. Off the mark with that one. Oh, did you hear that?
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality.
He quickly slides into the ring. Spin kick to the midsection. Stops the kick.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
Boom! Did you hear the impact?
Got out of the way of that one.
Oh, clothesline.
Connected with the axe handle.
From the top.
And he retaliates.
Brock Lesnar looking for the submission.
Right into the Kimura lock. Submission. Will he take Lesnar with the win?
The winner of...
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the beast. That he can take Lesnar on, no problem. That he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that. To show he still is the best in the world.
Quick, hold it over versus it.
I guess he's not done yet. Still wants to leave his mark here. Time will tell if this was a wise decision or not. CM Punk has spent his entire WWE career with the striking and submission edge over his opponents due to his MMA training. Tonight, that will not be the case.
That's an understatement, Wade. Punk is a top-tier practitioner of MMA, but Brock Lesnar has ruled the MMA world.
Lift off. Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround. Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at him. Oh, look at this.
Breaks his own pin for reasons unknown to us. Oh,
the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Brock Lesnar taking his opponent to Suplex City.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will
up high.
Oh, just a flattening splash.
Looking for the full Nelson. If they lock their hands, this one's over, but...
And reversing out and a shot to the back of the neck.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is late.
Watch out!
Brock getting out of harm's way. This is turning into a brawl. Oh! Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
And this match is swiftly turning into a lockdown, drag-out affair. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Here we go.
During his famous pipe bomb speech, CM Punk famously declared himself a Paul Heyman guy. Then he made that a reality the next year when the two men joined forces. But the whole time, he has not been the Paul Heyman guy. That accolade has belonged to Brock.
Up high!
He fails to connect.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Watch out! Body from the top.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Well, with their opponent down, now looking to ensure it stays that way. Repeated knees to the hamstring.
Looks like he's coming back in. And this one's taken to the outside.
Able to parry that one. Attacking with full force.
And CM Punk is in control.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Burying knees into the body.
Jeez, this is turning into batting practice now.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
Crashing into the barricade with such force.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Uh-oh, Punk taking a look under the ring apron now.
The steel chair does not get much more classic than that.
There it is. Ooh, snaps the leg across the head.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Whoa, literally battered and bruised right there. Wow, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now. Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Brock must be phased after this string of action.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
And he slides him back to the mat.
From the top rope, bullseye with the elbow. Punk knows he has to take his best shots at Brock Lesnar.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Yeah, Punk's wearing down Lesnar with intense precision here.
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop. Punk never saw that coming.
Double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down.
Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage.
Why stop the count now? He must be out of his mind. He practically had the match won.
Buster. Up high.
Taking a a flight to nowhere.
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
And a well-placed calf kick there.
Taking things back into the ring. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Flying through the air. And connects.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. Oh, he had that scouted.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. And he comes in under the ropes now.
Twisting that left arm there. Good old-fashioned punch to the jaw. Answer after answer for each of the...
Firing a straight shot there. Answering back.
The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight. The determination. Punk and Lesnar are having a battle. No, a war for the ages.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Lesnar with a well-timed shot. And he's leaving the ring for the moment. And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
I have no idea what.
Oh, went down low.
That'll ruin your night.
And remember, guys, this is a no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the beast incarnate backing you up.
Went for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
A late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front of the chair.
Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, he delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can hit on CM Punk. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
Waylays him.
Oh, with the suplex. Punk avoids the attack.
What a lariat. Oh, right into a counter. No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Sliding into the ring now. Hoisted up high here.
Super against Brock Lesnar. Punk is going to need a miracle comeback at this point.
Quick escape from danger there.
Oh, Brock, Kimura lock applied. Tap out, tap out.
The winner of this match.
It's the best versus the beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing, that he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to big...
Hold on here. Punk getting put into a submission.
Tap out!
The winner of this match, Brock Lesnar.
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the beast. That he can take Lesnar on no problem, that he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that, to show he still is the best in the world.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Inciting words from Paul Heyman and CM Punk recently. Quote, here's the harshest truth of them all. I betrayed you because without Paul Heyman, CM Punk is not the best in the world.
The paradox here is that I firmly believe when Punk and Heyman are aligned, CM Punk is indeed the best in the world. But right now, that title belongs to Brock Lesnar. And you know what? Launch it.
Take a seat at the table. And now he gets back into the ring. Moves from the ring to the outside.
Great wherewithal to dodge there. Well executed suplex.
Lesnar delivering with frightening force.
Lesnar ruthlessly dominating CM Punk for the moment. And an armbar applied here with an armbar.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Impressive start for CM Punk, starting to chip away at Brock Lesnar. Stalking from above.
And from the top, all the way to the outside.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
Flying. Whoa, look out.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home. Into the unforgiving barricade. Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast. But I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality.
Thumped with a big blow.
Taking a little tour of ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops. And he slides him back to the mat.
Connected hard with the calf kick. And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious. Brock Lesnar to break the arm. Come on! Come on! It's in! Will he tap? Will he tap? This is a bad spot. He's all...
And the tolerance of pain has been reached, tapping out in agony.
The winner of this match.
It's the best versus the beast. CM Punk taking out Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk.
Take off! Using all their body weight.
Move! CM Punk has spent his entire WWE career with the striking and submission edge over his opponents due to his MMA training. Tonight, that will not be the case.
That's an understatement, Wade. Punk is a top-tier practitioner of MMA, but Brock Lesnar has ruled the MMA world. Held the top... Lift off!
Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
Absolutely chucked by a German suplex.
Suplex.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person and make a statement.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that? Still in it. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
And he chooses to leave the ring. Oh, damaging the knee there.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Lesnar ruthlessly dominating CM Punk for the moment.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
And he doesn't even need to swing that kendo stick that hard to inflict a ton of pain.
During his famous pipe bomb speech, CM Punk famously declared himself a Paul Heyman guy. Then he made that a reality the next year when the two men joined forces. But the whole time, he has not been the Paul Heyman guy. That accolade has belonged to Brock Lesnar, who has been allied with Paul Heyman since he returned to WWE a year ago.
Indeed, we have seen Heyman diversifying his interests. He's introduced more clients lately, even bringing them to championship glory. And I know he has an eye on a few other talents in the locker room too. But until one of them can topple the beast, there is no blast off!
This is why it's good to have a manager. Good to have an ally who wants you to win as badly as you do. And will introduce any tool to produce victory.
I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from Paul Heyman and concentrate squarely on Brock Lesnar.
That's easier said than done, Wade. Punk had Paul Heyman out of his focus at Money in the Bank. Here we go. Over the top, diving hammer strike. Legs caught.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire. wants to finish this. Airborne.
Oh, went for it all, but gets nothing.
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
Grabs a waistline, but looking to battle their way out of there. Punches to the face.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant, but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to taking flight. Cross body from the top.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect. Now heading outside.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. Not a position the Beast Incarnate is used to. The damage starting to pile up, courtesy of CM Punk.
Lesnar able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
He's creating an opening and opportunity for himself here. Hopefully, he can capitalize.
Oh, colliding with a barricade.
Lesnar timed that just right.
He gets back into the ring. And if Brock Lesnar looked at me like that, I think I'd run the other way. Brock headed ringside one more time.
This is not where you want to be against Brock Lesnar. Punk has to stop this onslaught, and fast.
Simple but effective technique to get out of there.
Oh, and a double axe handle.
Oh, man. CM Punk. Uh-oh.
He saw that one coming.
And now Brock is going to bring the fight back inside the ring. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Driving those steps down as hard as possible.
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. Uh-oh, Punk taking a look under the ring apron now.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Somehow, Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
Trying for the double underarm hook.
Backdropped out of there.
He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
Brock got tired of being pushed around, wants to gain the advantage now. From the sky.
Denied and reversed into the power slam.
Absolutely impaled on that chair. I can't imagine they're okay after that. Incoming.
All the way to the outside. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
And Lesnar can't stop any offense coming his way.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
And now thrown back into the ring. Making the climb to the top rope.
To the sky.
Sailing down from up high.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Spinning kick to the gut, kick finds the mark.
slam incoming, no.
And snapped down with an inverted DDT.
Trying armbar. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Oh, low blow. And remember, guys, this is a no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. And this is just the worst position Punk can. The pin. It's all or nothing time. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here.
Great. Will Lesnar be able to kick out? Got it. No, just a 2.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
Big time height on that kick.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen,
The God of Sleep, GTS for Punk.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
2. Brock's gone. CM Punk overcame the beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
This is the final. Match in what has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
This is the only place it could have ended between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him to hate. Punk knows in order to destroy the monster, he has to become a monster.
McIntyre counters with power.
We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
that in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous. I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how long can you last? How deep can you dig? How long will you be locked in this structure? You ask guys like Triple H and Shawn Michaels who had the longest ever Hell in a Cell match in over 47 minutes. Will Punk and McIntyre go long? Roll up here. And there's the kick out.
Not much to that pin other than making their opponent expend energy to kick out.
Rearranging the face with a stomp. This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking.
For CM.
He's got the shoulders down. And he breaks the pin right away.
I didn't think that was nearly enough to put him away.
You got to think about this. Drew McIntyre has never won inside Hell in a Cell. Punk has. That's going to be adding even more to this match for Drew tonight.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. And he's going to the top.
Stalking from above.
From the top. Totally missed that one. Hooked up. Shin breaker. Looking to go up high.
From above.
Take off. Diving double axe handle. Emotions. Running high, and this is the pain Punk promised to deliver onto McIntyre. Spin kick to the midsection.
This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic. That is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure. McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
McIntyre attempted to... Devil inside the Second City Saint, and he's paying for it now.
Calculating the next move here.
Well-placed elbows, looking to escape.
Punk is pulled in. Just launched.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Change of plans, a hit to the stomach.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career, so be it, because I have to end Drew McIntyre.
Well, that just speaks volumes to how deeply under the skin of CM Punk McIntyre managed to get. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Gone to sleep. The lights are dimming for McIntyre.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on him.
Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
Oh, yeah, from the top.
Oh, man, he landed rough there. I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has got to hurt.
Setting them up in the corner.
McIntyre gets met with a response. Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same goes for McIntyre.
You're absolutely right.
McIntyre said, Punk, you think you're supernatural, but you are nothing but a man.
Jarring enziguri out of the blue. Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because, for one of these men, there might not be.
Huge kick connects. Just bashing them with that hammer.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
We all knew this wasn't going to be a five-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. Can't call it a fight. This has been an out-and-out brawl.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
We're going to crank on that arm now.
Bang! What a punch. McIntyre might be able to start mounting something here.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Drew.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punch.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Nails the GTS.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
And now he's back into the ring.
Bang! Knee right on target.
McIntyre is getting dismantled.
McIntyre is having trouble getting his bearings. I truly cannot remember the last time I saw a match of this caliber.
Truly the highest praise possible. These superstars should be so proud of their efforts here.
Claymore connects.
McIntyre goes into the cover. This could do it. McIntyre has finally broken CM Punk.
Here is
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here in Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight.
Wants to finish this.
Sky high. Boom. Russian leg sweep. This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to...
From the top, double axe handle connects. And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now. Looking to adjust some features on their opponent with that wrench.
Early in this match, these two have already unleashed some pretty heavy artillery on each other with no signs of relenting.
With the amount of absolutely visceral hate Punk and Drew have for each other, I think this match is going to need to be stopped before either of these men give up. Quick evasion from him there. This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure.
Oh, man, take me out to the ball game.
Drew anticipated that one.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Shining Wizard.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk's finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
Back into the ring here.
Connects with a home run worthy hit.
Quick thinking right there.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee, down with a GTS.
Drew is completely out of it. CM Punk from the top rope.
CM Punk with the elbow.
Punk has McIntyre on Dream Street right now. Arm wringer.
But a good old-fashioned punch to the mouth breaks it. Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation, but shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
Lifts him up down.
Like being manhandled by a bear.
Punk powers out, still going strong.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Setting up for something here.
Crushing the windpipe.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career.
The countdown has begun.
Oh, he fends that off.
Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because, for one of these men, Punk now lifting.
Boom! Read that one. Boom!
Check out the power of McIntyre.
With an air raid crash. Bam! Just beat down with that wrench.
A show of confidence from Drew.
Boom! Snaps the leg across the head. High rent district with CM Punk. He gets back into the ring.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
CM Punk looking to end it, cinching it, kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Now a takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
His arm shot off the mat before one.
What a kick out. This match.
Claymore by McIntyre. This has to be it.
Makes the cover. McIntyre has finally broken CM Punk.
Here is
This is the final match in what has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
This is the only place it could have ended between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him how to hate. Punk knows in order to destroy the monster, he has to become a monster. We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous. I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how long can you last? How deep can you dig? How long will you be locked in this structure? You ask guys like Triple H and Shawn Michaels who had the longest ever Hell in a Cell match in over 47 minutes. Will Punk and McIntyre go longer than that tonight?
from the top. Double axe handle connects.
Sent right into the corner.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, great anticipation.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this...
Oh, the pinning combination.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Looking to his... For every inch of hell here now. Landing the uppercut.
This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of a cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
Punk sidesteps out of there.
Big impact off the neck breaker. He's zoning in. Has something big in store.
Caught in a bad spot. Right to the throat. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Drew McIntyre is absolutely ruthless right now in his assault on CM Punk.
Chop to the middle rope. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same goes for McIntyre.
You're absolutely right.
McIntyre said, Punk, you think you're supernatural, but you are nothing but a man.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
McIntyre's entered the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Future shot DDT.
Quick cover for the win.
He breaks the ref's count after one.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk? CM Punk looking to end things here. GTS connects.
Can that finish McIntyre?
He goes back into the ring here. Ooh, did you hear that thud from the back connecting with flesh and bone?
Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be.
And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including at WrestleMania.
An eye for an eye, Punk would say. Just karma for McIntyre, who injured Punk, costing him an opportunity at WrestleMania.
Drew's own wife has become second best in his heart. That is how deep Drew's hatred for CM Punk grows.
And into the corner he goes. Oh, look at this. Just raw brutality. Inverted Alabama.
And now with the cover. And the count stopped short of 2.
Not going down without a fight.
And you notice the black armband on the left. Triangle armbar. Triangle. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Gets reversed on CM Punk.
We all knew this wasn't going to be a 5-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. a fight. This has been an out-and-out brawl.
There it is! Reversal!
Well, start the count. We know exactly what McIntyre's aiming for here.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Calf kick on the money.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Countered with a backdrop.
Oh, God, what a... He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
It's not over yet. Start the chance. This is awesome.
Well, for a power slam, steps down from behind and an inverted DDT.
Rising to his feet, but he's still looking glassy-eyed.
Saw it coming and fired back hard. Catches the leg.
Mounting their...
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating off every corner in this building.
Precision elbow strike. Oh! Clobbered with a double axe handle. CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbooks.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell.
Uh-oh, Punk taking a look under the ring apron now. Retrieving a wrench from underneath the ring. Oh, smacked with the wrench. Stalking him now. He could be looking to put him away.
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
Remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
We're the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away.
No! McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. What a win, what a match!
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
A magical feeling in the air as Seth freaking Rollins faces off against a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk. Two men are beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent and work ethic.
However, there is absolutely no love lost between these two men. Two absolute legends in their own right, but where Rollins carried this company for the past 10 years, Punk went to MMA. He went to other companies and he talked harshly about WWE, all before being welcomed back with open arms.
Yeah, they really didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins is going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. CM Punk has been very public about the many injuries that Rollins has suffered over the years. He'll no doubt be looking to target those areas tonight.
Rollins' neck, his lower back, that surgically repaired knee. Look, you can even see the brace. There's no doubt that Rollins is something of a moving target tonight, at least in Punk's eyes. But Rollins can target Punk too. Don't forget about that triceps injury from last year, because Rollins definitely has it.
Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I don't have my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
Tossed by the neck. Seth is being overwhelmed.
And CM Punk is keeping the pressure on, completely taking it to Rollins here.
Entering the crowd, this could get out of control. This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight.
High rent district for CM Punk.
Soaring! Oh, and that mistake could change the complexion of this match.
No! Forearm to the base of the skull.
CM Punk struggling a bit here. Not the welcome return to competing on Raw he had hoped thus far.
Oh, super devastating!
Hit on CM Punk. Punk powers out, still going strong.
He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance.
Lift it up. What's next? Targeting the throat there.
And he's taking this to the outside now. A little cockiness here from Punk. He should have been paying more attention.
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stake from the heavens.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now. And wow, check out Seth's face after that.
And an elbow.
No signs of either combatant backing down. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Oh! This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Mongolian chop. Oh, that'll knock your wind out. Averting danger. Look out!
Stomp into the ground. Will that close Punk out?
Makes a cover.
Wow! We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
Seth Rollins in deep thought, hoping to conjure one last move to win this. And a drop kick.
Picture perfect. And attacking the body here could be liftoff through the air.
And connects.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing. Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade.
Oh, a kick. Wow. Oh, what a kick.
Using that barricade with great effect.
Big punch finds its mark. Strong kick. Holy, meet the barricade. Boom! He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
And heading up top.
Seth Rollins just sitting back and degrading his opponent.
Over the barricade and into the WWE Universe.
Gotta get back to the ring to decide this one, though.
Spinning kick to the gut.
The fans in the front rows are getting their money's worth tonight.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Yeah, now Punk's got Rollins in as vulnerable position as we've ever seen him.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Rollins steers clear of that.
Oh, God, face first.
Fighting among the masses.
Seth Rollins gonna put his opponent away. Boom! Ripcord knee.
And averting damage there. Oof! Kick connects.
Surrounded by the WWE Universe.
Nowhere better to settle your differences, Cole.
And Punk making his way back to the ring. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
He's getting back to the ring, looks like.
Thunderous clothesline.
CM Punk had suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year ago. He was out of action for over 6 months. Punk says that
From the top.
high impact. This is a man possessed. Going again.
Stalking from above.
Up high. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
looking good in this position. Down, powerbomb. Strong counter from Punk.
An opponent like a sack of cement dropped with a clothesline. Oh, Mongolian chop.
Making his way to the top here.
Stalking from above.
Watch out! Whoa! Cross body! And another climb. He's making a statement here.
Wants to finish this.
And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
You hear them saying, I hit your move. They sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness, cover! Isn't it up and a kick out?
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp. And coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins, frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out. Rollins lining it up. Here it comes.
Huge stomp.
We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
The cover. Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing? CM Punk getting out of harm's way.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Good way to fracture a rib.
Rollins just a step too slow.
CM Punk. Seth Rollins drops his opponent.
Stop!
CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
Here's the pin.
Whoa! I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
Hey guys, on most nights Rollins would have just ended this, but not tonight.
Seth Rollins, CM Punk. These two men, two absolute titans in this industry. Similar in so many ways. They're both putting everything on the line tonight, battling with everything they have.
And this capacity Monday Night Raw crowd no doubt knows that they are watching an instant classic unfold between these two right before their very eyes.
If this lands, it's over.
Phoenix splash by Rollins.
Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like the end is near.
Oh, driving the elbow. Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
What you doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Wrenching the submission even tighter. We could see him tap at any moment now.
You're tapping out!
Here is your winner.
A magical feeling in the air as Seth freaking Rollins faces off against a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk. Two men are beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent and work ethic.
However, there is absolutely no love lost between these two men. Two absolute legends in their own right, but where Rollins carried this company for the past 10 years, Punk went to MMA. He went to other companies and he talked harshly about WWE, all before being welcomed back with open arms.
Yeah, that really didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. Caving in the abdomen. This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight.
If you're Seth Rollins, you got to try to keep the emotions in check. Focus on the task at hand, and that's taking out CM Punk.
Yeah, but Punk's not afraid to play mind games. If Punk sees an opening to set Rollins off, to take Rollins' eye off the ball, he's gonna take it. Rollins simply cannot, under any circumstances, take the bait in this match.
And now Punk on the defensive. Can he stop this from being cinched in?
CM Punk on the vert, and he very quickly counters.
Oh my goodness, what a double-handed shot. Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
Last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I don't know my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
What a really great swinging neck breaker.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole the bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife and their dog. If Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off, it could give him the mental advantage tonight.
The chaos of this match is practically in our laps. We better get ready to move.
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature...
Is victory close? This could be it. And the count doesn't even begin.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole, his opponent included. Rollins finding himself in deep trouble here against Punk. No chorus can help this man now.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect.
Exiting the ring. My word, colliding hard with that diamond-plated steel.
Single leg drop kick caught him.
And Seth has to love this. Has to love seeing the pain starting to set in on the face of CM Punk.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Seth Rollins trying to bring the audience along.
We could see a count out here.
Up high. And he tosses it back in now.
Slips out of the way.
CM Punk, a familiar look on his face. Seth Rollins, no idea what's in...
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. That could end Rollins right now.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Big knee lift.
Now opponent drop with a clothesline.
Picked up and being carried around now.
To the outside.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Driven into the barricade. Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Capped off with a big one.
Taking out the arm. Great strategy.
Rollins looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
And now he's going to the top rope.
Lift off! Body from the top!
And he counters. And a drop kick. Picture perfect.
Launching.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Shin breaker.
Sent flying over the guardrail. Headed back to ringside.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Into the barricade.
No one wants to see a count out, but we're getting close to that.
He'll make his way to the ring. Piercing chop. And a drop kick. Picture perfect. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
And CM Punk is keeping the pressure on, completely taking it to Rollins here. Impressive awareness from him.
Punk making his way back to the ring. Oh, kick right to the face. This could do it for the win. And a quick kick out.
Not even close. How far is this thing gonna go?
The onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this.
On Punk now lifting.
Uh-oh. Big reversal by Rollins. Oh, God. That looked devastating. Seth Rollins with him.
Super kick.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? Nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
Crashing into the barricade with such force. Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade.
Man, well-placed calf kick.
Going outside. What's he got planned here?
Holy, meet the barricade.
He knows the clock is ticking. Time to stop messing around in the crowd. With what we've seen the midsection take here, every breath has to be sheer agony.
Yeah, Wade, hopefully the medical team doesn't find anything too serious.
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring. Averts disaster with an elbow in the midsection.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Rollins now, opponent defenseless.
The stomp connects.
Did Rollins get enough of it?
And Seth, this one's for the match. What? You've got to be kidding me.
How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
What a battle Rollins has waged so far, but he's not finished yet.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Gone to sleep. That spells doom for Rollins. The visionary, the revolutionary, the architect, Seth Rollins, the second city saint, the voice of the voiceless, the ever-controversial CM Punk. A match years in the making has come down to this. Two men, both five-time world champions, physically exhausted, but refusing to relent, refusing to allow the other to take advantage of their exhaustion.
Oof, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
Oh!
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Pedigree! That patented high-impact offense from the visionary. Punk's completely rattled now.
And he comes in under the ropes now. He gets back in right before the count. Oh, here you go.
Both arms hooked. Pedigree.
Seth could end it there.
Cover. Oh, he just kicked out.
There is that legendary fighting spirit
CM Punk. These two men, two absolute titans in this industry. Similar in so many ways. They're both putting everything on the line tonight, battling with everything they have.
And this capacity Monday Night Raw crowd no doubt knows that they are watching an instant classic unfold between these two right before their very eyes.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep! Again? There is no way anyone can carry on after that.
Down across the neck.
Hung out to dry.
Targeting the head, the neck. Just brutal.
Looking to take this superstar down swiftly and efficiently.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Oh, he cuts it off. And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
These come
From the top rope. Whoa, look out.
fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition. Rollins steers clear of that.
Sheesh, a painful-looking shot.
Thrust into the crowd.
This will make returning to the ring in time that much harder. Spinning kick to the gut. Now this battle is out of the crowd.
Just goes to show that this thing has gone totally off the rails.
Oh, man.
He's going to try to put him away once and for all. He's out there in no man's land. Suicide dive!
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Knees up, had that telegraphed, but can it be capitalized on?
CM Punk looking to end things here. GTS connects.
That's going to keep Rollins down.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep.
Tossed into the crowd. Hey, WWE Universe, be prepared for some guests. Seth retaliates.
Trying for that scoop slam, but drop behind and now inverted DDT. CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Butterfly backbreaker.
Unloading haymakers amongst the WWE Universe. And the clock is ticking as he makes his way back out of the crowd.
Got a little caught up in the action, and it may cost him the match.
Struck with a calf kick.
CM Punk had suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year ago and was out of action for over 6 months. Punk says that tonight he's completely healed. But Wade, you're an athlete. Never divulge the And CM Punk to Rollins off the
I don't know if it's resiliency, I don't know if it's sheer instinct, but I do know that tonight, CM Punk will not allow Rollins to be the better man. Rollins looking to end it.
Oh, Seth Rollins with a massive stop.
Now Rollins needs to
Looking for
end
the
this.
pin. Rollins did it. Seth Rollins just beat CM Punk.